It's too cold, standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror, cause it's only you that you have to lose. Had a backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running, but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence you'll only learn when you crash and too cold, standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror, cause it's only you that you have to lose. Had a backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running, but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence you'll only learn when you crash and
What's up, everybody? I didn't do my due diligence. Due diligence. Due diligence done. What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the live stream with your boy Risky. What's up, guys? Turn this puppy in. Get into this one. great. Goodness gracious. A flying type Survillage. It's not bad. We'll change Pokemon. It's not a bad to try and go after. So we'll go ahead and grab it real fast. And we'll go ahead and challenge it alone because I don't think anybody's here just yet. To belly drum it into, I think what I want to do is I want to belly drum terrain Thunder Punch. I think that's what I want to do, because I don't know if I want to try and I want to go for as much damage as I can, especially now that I'm burned, because the burn is going to reduce my attack. I could go for a heal and then Thunder Punch, but I don't know when. I don't know if this thing's going to try and. I'm going to go for a heal, because I'm way too low. He's hit me so fast. I don't know how fast it is in comparison. Hopefully it doesn't knock me back down to 90 HP, and I can get like 2 hits out of what it is that I have. Okay, I should be able to. That should be good. Negative effects from itself. We're gonna Thunder Punch it. Of course, it's gonna use Will Wisp. Avoided the attacks. That's huge. That's huge, because without the burn, we do massive damage. And that should put us at full, yeah. And now we shouldn't have anything to stop us. Like, yeah, it's gonna try and reduce our stats. Hopefully it doesn't do that until after its shield goes down. Negative effects from itself, that's fine. Weak Armor just dropped it again. Psychic Pet, I don't care too much about Psychic Pet, because yeah, it's super effective, but we should do a lot of damage. And Weak Armor keeps on dropping its stats. So Will Wisp, that's gonna it doesn't hurt us that much now, but the damage reduction is actually noticeable. But it should, oh my, not even close to being enough. The speed won't go any higher. Sunny day, of course. That shouldn't do anything for us, because we're gonna do this, and no matter what, we should two-shot it. Definitely two-shot it. At a minimum. I figured it was gonna do Bitter Blade. Yeah, one shot it from there, so it didn't matter. Okay, there's the option to catch it. I am gonna catch these just because, like, having a good surrender. And then that means I won't have to breed. Hopefully, won't have to breed a more than one chestnut, or not chestnut. What's the first form? Char Cadet, so that I can get my hands on a good Armor Rouge. What's up, Duck? Welcome. How are you doing today? Let's see here. Poison type has already been checked. I think I've checked all of these. Check that one. Check that one. Check that one. Okay, so I have checked all of these. So then it is just time reset. Time, please. System settings. Start with here. We're still looking for ourselves a shiny Gimmighoul. Five-star Gimmighoul. We're going to back out. Something I want to do is, if I do find a shiny Gimmighoul, I would like to start doing this now, and that is saving before going into a Gimmighoul, and then going in and setting my Pokemon and battling it. That way, if it is shiny, I can host it for everybody else, and then I'll get tons of people watching, because I can draw people in with a 100% legitimate shiny. Not a shiny, so we'll catch it anyway, just to verify 100% before we totally call it just yet. Play it up. I'm a bit loud. Okay, I can turn me down. How's that? Is that a little bit better? That's a first. I haven't changed my settings in any way, so I don't know if it's just because I'm talking louder than I normally do, or... Trap party. I mean, am I actually too loud, or are you just messing with me? Because I can see both. Got the door pipe here. It was actually quite the opposite. I was... Oh, was I quiet? It's not that loud, is it? I mean, I can turn the music down. I didn't think that it was that high. Sorry, I need to teach this go how else to go fast. Nine-tenths of the way that it's a hydration. That's hilarious. Save. This. Think. No, we have the right one. Challenge it alone, double check. And then we'll go from there. I don't believe this is belly drum side into... No, it's not shining, but we should be able to do psychic terrain, or not psychic terrain, electric terrain into close combat for an OTK. We also can do drain punch for an OTK. I'm so proud of you, Duck. You're so close to hydration. Let's start with drain. Let's just do a drain punch. It should be... Okay, not quite enough, but whatever. It doesn't matter. It should be a 2-hit KO anyway. So Terror Orbs, that's fine. Negative effects from itself. As long as it doesn't reduce... Okay, yeah, Nasty Plot's fine. It'll be your second hydration of the month. That's kind of funny, but at the same time, like, yikes. No fight stats on my side. Doesn't matter that much. I honestly think that one more close combat should hopefully do it. If not, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's fine. I mean, I can turn the amount down to make it better. Because honestly, like, I don't know. I just didn't want to. Stay on the stream for more than an hour. I mean, at least I'm doing something other than running back and forth in town. So, I mean, there's that. Oh, the music. Well, yeah, because I turned me down because you had to bamboozle me. Let's see if that's better. Is that any better? Or was that another bait? I can't tell because I honestly don't know. I mean, I can blame you, but, like, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. It's in the desert first. That's fair. Again, I can't say that you're wrong because, like, yeah, some stuff is, some of the stuff that I do is boring. But at the same time, I'm not making you do anything but listen to some pretty decent music and and watch some and just chat, really. Okay, is that what it is? Is it because I stopped putting stuff on the... I can't think of anything anymore. I'm just out of stuff. Okay, I had to respond to a quick message from somebody so that they didn't fucking panic. So we've got a water type. Oh, you're out of interest for the topic. I mean, that's fair. I hope to be doing some stuff here pretty soon that is not just like this particular game of Pokemon. I guess if I challenge alone, I don't need to run from it. That way I don't have to save every single time, even though I probably should save every single time. But
You don't know the things I did to make you feel right, make you feel alright. And everything
at least for the most part, I'm 90% sure of whether or not it's shiny or not.
do you feel right? Do you feel right?
That is not shiny.
Are you
It'll be a lighter color.
telling me that you'll be by my side when I wake up at night? Oh, and everything you wanna know, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I love the city lights when you never look so bright. Oh, this is all I know. Tell me you feel alright.
Hit it with the good old Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch. Any success, nerd? No. So far, I've gotten a lot of really good Gimmighouls, so we're there. I've got competitive viable Pokemon, but like I said, I'm shiny hunting it, so I'm trying to find the 1 in 4,100 and something. It's because I just genuinely enjoy this game. I have no problem doing something repetitive, even if it is boring. Like usually when I do stuff like this off stream, I have like YouTube videos going in the background or like anime or something. Streaming it is different because I don't normally get a chance to do like. Why am I so quiet? Probably because someone decided he wanted to bamboozle me. because Duck decided he wanted to lie to me and tell me that I was quiet. So I turned myself down and try and find where it was before he lied to me. And I don't know where it's at, so turning the mic up full. Hey, how's this? Is that better? I moved it and I also turned it up a little bit, so hopefully it's a little bit better. And also turn this down just a bit. Okay, perfect. Calm yourself down. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me you didn't lie to me. But yeah, no, like I don't get bored of it because I have the ability to sit here and talk to people, and like talking to chat and whatnot makes it less boring for me. But even then, like I would still be able to. I got a no good speed. I would like a no good attack. Gimmighoul, if I want to be like picky here, I'd rather have a no good attack. But no good speed's pretty good for that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see here. We check that one. We can go here. I never don't no. Don't you dare try and tell me you don't lie. You bamboozled me.
Just too broke. Fill it back up, so we left your truck on the road with Rome. Then we found a motel with a cigarette smell, so we knew we're close. We don't need a map, everywhere is home.
I don't think I need to. I don't need to switch to a zoom reel. I can just blast this with what I have. I could also just be running from these and not catching them as soon as I find out that they're not. Like that one's not. It's still too dark. But I am not sure. Well, I'm like 90% sure that it's not. Which ones? Oh, no, those are dirty. You should listen. Oh. Yeah, that should be fun. Electric train. That should be about the same health that we would need for it to one-shot. Drain punch. Should have gone close combat. I would have gotten the same amount of health, if not finished it. Nullified stat changes, so I can go belly drum here and then try and one-shot it again, or I can, yeah, I'll just go belly drum. I'll go belly drum into close combat, and that should, because that resets my stats, and I was already going to take 2 or 3 more hits to do it anyway, so what's 2 or 3 more turns? Yeah, and I'm not in any danger of losing this. Yeah, it was gonna take me probably 3 more hits without belly drum, and it took me 3 more turns with belly drum, because belly drum and then 2 more hits, so it was fine. Okay. So that's not great. I think he set up Nasty Plot too many times. I will say this, as soon as I find a shiny, I will 100% be hosting it for a little while. I should just... I should have Drain Punched instead of Close Combat. Because the Close Combat is probably what it was that made me lose that, like, die. We'll catch it anyway, just because... Boxes. And then we have that one, which we can fly back to this place and then just jump over the river. That's not it. Oh. That is a question that I am not going to get into because it is a hotly debated topic, and I'm not about to get canceled for any opinion, whether it be aligned with anybody or against anybody. South. I want to go into the... I should have flown somewhere else. I was going to go in here. I'm like 6 feet away from that thing. Okay. I don't want to get even more canceled and have even less of 0. Is that better? I have enough importance that, like, making my important, like, actually non-existent is. I don't want the 5 people who watch me to be like, ah, no, I don't want to watch this guy ever again. That's just a funny meme, I'm not gonna lie. What the heck is this dark type? I hope it's over here. I didn't want to go this far. I could have flown somewhere way better. Dark type fighting should be fine. Gonna say Thursday. There may not be a stream Thursday. I'm sure you do, and I'm sure it's just it's so amazing. But no. Electric terrain. I'm gonna close combat now, as opposed to after the fact. Never watching my stream again. Sad face. Big loss. Darn shame. We're gonna close combat and then we're gonna drain punch if we need to. We don't, so should be good. I mean, I've been drinking water this entire time, so wasting your points on hydration is kind of pointless now. Or, well, not now, but like right this minute. But I'll give you the... I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, or not the benefit of the doubt, but the benefit of saying that you didn't have to waste your points on hydration. You just say hydration and I'll see it. But I can't guarantee that I'm going to drink every time you say the words hydration. Or drink water, or anything like that. Because I'm not about to just sit here and drink water all stream. There's the grass type. 6-star raid I was looking for. Oh, it's a grass type Boudra. I don't think I have anything explosive. explicitly good for it right now. What is... What is... What is... We'll do this. This is fire, ice, poison, flying, bug. I do not have any of those, so we're just gonna do it with fighting. Should be fine. I don't think Gudra has anything major that we have to worry about. It just will take us a minute because of the what you call it? Yeah, belly drum, electric terrain, close combat, then drain punch for the rest of the way. Should probably be fine. Oh, we might have to close combat early. You got it, baby? Do I risk it for the biscuit? No, I think I close combat, and I should have risked it for the biscuit. I would have gotten it. It's a pretty decent amount of damage. Not enough, but it should be enough to heal us, and then start drain punching. Especially if our speed's gonna fall constantly. Electric terrain and then drain punch the rest of the way. We should be fine. Yeah, because that wasn't nearly enough to put us in range. Is it? Did that light bulb burn out? No shot. Those light bulbs are not cheap. Well, I mean, they're cheap enough because I got them at was. Or no, I got them at 2. That's why there's only 2. Oh, it was huge damage. Yeah, and as well. Well, the hover plate, the vanity plate is. I did flip the direction and it's not shaking as much, so one direction of it makes it shake more than the other. We're just gonna keep on doing our thing here. Oh, I do no damage now. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one because I can't reset belly drum without it one-shotting me from that point. No, we don't want to we don't want to do that. Let's go for it and see. I mean, worst case is we die and then we just reset Belly Drum off the rip, and then that. It's better than trying to terrasilize. Yeah. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Or it's not gonna be a pain in the ass, and we're gonna skimaz him. We're gonna skimaz him. We're gonna make out like a bandit. I hope I don't waste my Terrath. Because that 109 HP is gonna be a tough one to not get one shot through. But hopefully the typing makes it less. Power Whip is hopefully not gonna. I shouldn't have terrasalized. I should have tried to hit him and then terrasalized. That way I knew, because I would have been able to be at 256 instead of 109. Goddamn idiot. I love wasting my terrasalization, and I love the fact that it doesn't give you it back. It's dumb as fuck. Power Whip. I'm never gonna get to hit him again. Yeah. Oh no, my attack is up there. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the full stop, or for the. Oh, I'm faster because I haven't had my shit dropped, but too bad Belly Drum didn't can do enough. Yeah, my speed fell. I needed to have terrasalization for that. Rain Dance though. Oh, and Power Whip. Okay, cool. So you have to use 2 moves. I may have to. My defense fell, so I'm definitely gonna take more damage, and I'm not gonna gain nearly as much as I would have had I just hit him with the other. I was gonna die anyway from 60 HP, so it didn't matter about stat change. Yeah, that's the round. I don't have anything for Grass Terras in particular. I mean, I have Arcanine, but Arcanine's a Grass Terra. Takes damage from the attack that it has, so I don't know. Try it again. That's not a big deal. Challenge alone. Belly Drum. Am I not faster now? I need to be faster. No, I'm not. Why am I not faster now? All of a sudden, I'm not faster? Or was I quote faster because I had speed ties. Because that would explain why, like, if I was winning the speed tie, then. Okay, well, belly drum. I mean, we're just short time at this point. As long as we can get damage off and so much for that. I guess I just ran out of time. Okay, so being that low on time was really bad for me because now I actually am probably never gonna be able. Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to set up the rest of the way. I needed to not be anywhere close to that low on time because now I'm just gonna be, well, maybe not. I only gained 10 HP off that. Is it? Just close door. Oh. Close combat. I need to do more damage. If I can get damage down, I'm probably gonna die anyway, but I just need to get more damage down. And I'm probably gonna get KO'd here anyway. I'm not KO'd here, but I do get a third close combat or a second close combat off, so that means I have a third attack before I faint. Probably would have. It might have been better just to do drain punch so it would gain double HP every time. But I'm not sure. The poison also, I was gonna say, if the poison lowers its attacks or its whatever attack stat it was using, then it might have been a good play. But now that I'm out and I think I should be able to terrasilize, I can go belly drum, terrasilize, drain punch, hopefully. Yeah, I can terrasilize. So I can go belly drum into terrasilizing drain punch and I should gain a lot of HP back. And that should hopefully keep me in the rest of this battle. But I also don't have a whole lot of time left, so we'll have to see where we're at. Alright, terrasilizing drain punch. Oh, electric train did just wear off, so I may not do as much damage. Still doing enough though, or hopefully doing enough. So that gets rid of his shield. That should also heal me to full. I think I can go close combat from here on out. And if I can get one or two, if I can get one hit, I might be able to KO it. If I can get a second hit in, then cool. I'm probably not going to get a second hit in. Come on. Stop with the Cool, so the dialogue took my entire time left. You don't have much time left! Dialogue, 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 dialogue. Oh, time's up! Dialogue. Not paying attention at first was why we lost there. Challenge alone. Third time's the charm. What's up?
Nobody said it'd be easy, but we took a train to the ceiling. And now I own all of my feelings. Don't wake me up from the street. I bought a one-way ticket to space. Let's get out of here. I hurt you, but it's nice this time of year. Out in the wild, find a hidden. Let's stay a while, never leaving. Sound the alarm in my heart. We're taking off. Sound the alarm.
Of course. Okay. I did have max power or max attack, so I should gain good enough. There we go. I was gonna reduce my speed though. But I was already slower because for some reason I go from being faster to being slower, and now I'm slower, or go from being faster to slower to being faster, and now I'm slower again. I'm gonna drop electric terrain and then a drain punch. Yeah, does less damage. I think it's because of poisoned, but I'm not sure. Drain punch, yeah. Good amount of damage too. It heals me to full, so I've hopefully have the room to I think we can drain punch one more time. That should give us the broken for any other reason other than this hold, or oh, okay. So it wasn't because they were just willy-nilly throwing something. Because that would have been my fault. When we were just throwing shit to try and get things out of the way, but also to an extent of, did I not just terrasilize? Why am I? What'd I miss? Oh, there it is. Okay, I don't know why it took so long for my terrasalization. That means my drain punch should. Oh, of course, you're gonna be that thing that fucking does that the instant I terrasilize. Oh, and my attack didn't go off, so I just terrasilized after I attacked. Apparently, this makes no sense. Or did it just not show me any of those animations? That also could be the case, is it just didn't show me any animations. we'll probably do, because I don't want to fill up another box with just stuff that takes up space. So we can empty the box into the bottom of the box and just fill the closet like we did the other closet. More squishmallows and stuff. We can just throw them in the bottom of the closet instead of having a box full of them. At least for now. We're just gonna drain. Makes sense. And that box that's in your closet can actually just sit on top of the box that's in front of mine. For now, at least. But that does no damage. I need to belly drum here. I need to belly drum and then close combat or no, drain punch. Yeah. As long as I don't take 130 points of damage. I could also heal, but healing doesn't I need to go for it because healing's never gonna is never gonna. Oh, thank you. Drain punch should hopefully full health me. Pretty close to it because it's double heal. It's heal off drain punch and then heal off of shell bell. Should put me well into the 400s at least. My speed won't go any lower, so I don't really care that much. And then this is where the dialogue's gonna take up all of the rest of my time. From oh no, it's not gonna take all the rest of my time. I am going to hit it with another drain punch though. I don't have time. I don't have the ability to set up what's the word I'm looking for? An electric terrain. I really wish this belly bolt, the NPC belly bolt, would just hurry up and set up an electric terrain. But I don't think that it's a move that it will ever use. Even though it's a move that it should be able to use because, oh my god, electric terrain is amazing. Because if you can set up electric terrain, then it just prevents all sorts of stuff like sleep, and it also gives a lot of Pokemon hype their passive ability, Port Drive. We are gonna catch the Goodra because it's worth catching. I got an ability patch off that. That's awesome. An ability patch. Here and then we'll reset because that will be all of the raids. Ugh. I didn't actually want to run into those. That is unfortunate. We're gonna run from the Deerling and get our move on. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I said this was the last one, right? No, it's the grass one that's next. Or that is the last one, sorry. 5-star grass. Head and roll this puppy. And then we'll see if it is. If it's a shiny, then cool. I will host it for a little while. It does not look like it is just shiny, so we'll just go belly drum electric terrain into something. We'll do something to kill it. Something else I thought of the other day is that I could just play through Pokemon Shield in Japanese, and then I can get my Japanese Dittos from that, because I can guarantee 5 IV Ditto raids out the wazoo just by having them. Because I can just reset a den repeatedly until I get a Ditto raid, but I'm not sure. resources. Here and drop off the darn near perfect adamant nature Gudra. Damn, son. That would be... That would have been amazing. We are going to system and we're gonna do another round of raids. Should reset. There we go. And our water, we have our 7-star raid is here, so we're just gonna go there real fast and see what that is, just because it's relatively close by. Oh, we're not gonna make it to that hill, are we? Not without having to climb it. Ooh. And we hit the climb it. Almost. What is our 7-star raid? The... Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna change Pokemon. We're gonna do this real fast. This shouldn't be that big of a deal. Trash tier Pokemon, but whatever. What's up, Evan? What is up, Sean? Sean, no, long time no see. It is going very slowly and very poorly. I actually had some stuff that I wanted to talk to specific people about. So it's been, yeah, so I was telling, okay, that's not weird at all. Electric Surge is helpful. It is going though. So I have not found any that I have been the one who found them. So like I can't guarantee that the raids are not done by previous means. Totally finished game right there. Yeah, no, that is strange, but I wouldn't say that it's that bad. Like like yeah, it's kind of weird that it's there, but meh, it is what it is. So I do have, I think I have 6 right now. I have 6 shiny Gimmighouls right now. And that's because I was doing a raid that was somebody else was hosting, and I did it like a few times. And that's why I say dubious means, because they were raids that were found. We're gonna wild charge this because it's gonna do more damage. It's gonna do more damage to us, but whatever. Yeah, so they were found by dubious means. So they were people who modified their switches. And so I got into a debate with somebody on the Violet Scarlet Pokemon like Discord, because they have a basically a legit check for their Pokemon, and I basically explained, because they have 3 different things. They have legal, like full on hacked, and then they have like not legit. So the way it fell was that the Pokemon that I have, the 6 shinies that I have, are are not technically legitimate because they were not found via legitimate means, which means that they like ran like memory skimmed or something along those lines. Oh, it froze. So they basically modified their Switch in some way, which is against TOS, which makes it not. That's what makes it not legit. But I was basically in a moral dilemma, and they're like, no, it's not a moral dilemma. It's just not real, or it's not, like, it's fake or whatever. And I was like, no, it technically is a legit Pokemon because I can use it in competition, and I can't get in trouble for having it because I was the one who caught it. I wasn't traded it. It was like one of those things. It's like, I don't care how I didn't, and I don't know if it matters at all right now. But like at first I was like, I don't care how the raid is was like found. Have I tried using it yet? No, I haven't. But like again, the Pokemon is a legitimate Pokemon. Like everything checks out. The only difference is that it was a raid that was hosted by somebody, and the raid that was hosted by somebody was just a bot that was just hosting the raid over and over and over. Which isn't the part that makes it illegitimate. The part that makes it illegitimate is that they used a bot to sit there and like basically check all their dens for for the shiny Pokemon that they were looking for. So basically they used a bot to check for all of the parameters that they had. The ones that I have are I may not actually want to keep, but I have 6 IV ones, which I really didn't care about the IVs of the Pokemon, but that was just the one that I found at first. So I have like 6 IV shiny Gimmighouls, which is astronomically low chances of happening, but still possible. So they there's nothing like, I don't know, it's dubious, but it's just like, I don't know. I think like that was the thing, is it's legit in code, because like in theory, if I didn't know that he was that he was like a bot, like I knew he was a bot account like hosting it, but if I didn't know that he used a bot to find that raid, and I thought that raid was just like being hosted by somebody, and because that was an actual Pokemon. It is an actual Pokemon that can be found. Dude, what is up with this? This raid is all sorts of bugged out. So I don't know. I wanted to weigh in, like have other people weigh in on it, because the people I was talking to about it when it was happening on it is, I'm okay with having Pokemon that aren't legit. However, I don't bring Pokemon that aren't legit onto the ladder or of personal preference. So that's the thing, is like, I don't know. I personally would say it was a legit Pokemon, because all they did was take the time out of the process of like that was my mindset. But like all they did was use a bot. Now granted, the 6 IV ones, those ones are like, okay, like really? But I do have one that is a shiny Gimmighoul that has 4 IVs, has the correct, like everything is this, like the way all the normal ones are, except it's shiny. The 6 IV ones are like, okay, really? Like you had to go above and beyond and get yourself like 6, or get 6 IV ones that you can share with people. But I don't know. I would normally consider them legit. I'm not gonna let, like, I don't know. I didn't want to let somebody else like talk me out of the whole yeah, because it's a bot that like, it's not like I cheated to get the raid and then I used that, like I just used somebody else, making the time go way faster, basically. Because like I didn't the 6 IVs are uh well yeah, 6 IVs are like overrated with hyper training, that's fair. Uh but like all he did was save me the time. I mean, you can still find a 6 IV shiny Gimmighoul event or during this event legitimately. It's astronomically low. Like the chances are astronomically low because to get a perfect IV Gimmighoul in the first place, it's a 1 in 32 to the power of 2 or 32 squared chance of happening. So that's whatever it's like 32 times 32. So you're looking at a 1 in 1,024. Take that times the 4,100. It's a 1 in 4,198,400. Shining Blue, I am so sorry, bud, but you're looking at like a 4,100, 1 in 4,100 Pokemon there. I like those odds, yeah, brother. Let's go. Yeah, so like that's where I'm at with this. Is I wanted to weigh in everybody's option or thoughts on that because hitting odds is not possible. Oh yeah, no. So we were talking about what we were talking about is I have 6 shiny Gimmighouls from hosted. The Jirachi was harder. Oh my god. Golly. What does that sound? Oh, she's moving hangers in the closet. Okay. So yeah, I would love to get out of this raid though. Please. But yeah, so I was like talking about the legitimate. Debating doing 10 switches and running for dens. I mean, yeah, you could do that. I joined people on Twitch who were using a bot to like constantly like run the raid for other people. And so I joined and did a few of those, and that was why I have so many. How long has it been since you closed and reloaded the game? Probably the same time as the last time you asked that question. I would not doubt if it's because if that's the case. I just want out of the raid so I can save real fast and what's up, Bradley? What's up, dog? How are you doing today? So, I mean, if everybody's cool with that, like, if everybody that, like, Evan, if you, because I think you agree, all they did was save me time, really. Goog? Is that the new way of saying good? Oh, no. But yeah, if that's all it is that like, because that's the way I saw it when I was originally doing it, but then I got into a huge debate with somebody about it, and they're like, no, technically they're like, and I was like, no, technically they are legitimate, because I've seen other people post the same shit that I did and get like the yeah it's good or no it's not. The only reason why they said no mine isn't is because mine was hosted by somebody. DLC food. I mean, because like technically, yes, it's not legit, but at the same time, all that person did was like I had to I still had to join the raid. I still had to get I still had to battle it legitimately, it was like it was a as like it spawned as a shiny 6 IV or shiny 4 or 5 IV or whatever, but it just like they used a bot to not change the code, but go in and I actually think that would be an interesting thought experiment. I want to find somebody who I can trade it to that can actually like check the actual code of the Pokemon to see if it's like actually legit, or if it was like actually code modified to, and then they were just hosting the raid as code modified so it would look like it's supposed to, like, or whatever. But I don't think they would have gone that far into it. In Final Fantasy 8, talk about a time sink. Dude, oh my god, you haven't been here for this whole thing. No, I know it'll work on online battles. I just haven't done it yet because I've been like for the last 2 days internally debating with myself whether or not I want to keep the Pokemon and just not trade them, or keep a number of them and use them as like gifts for people on like for the stream or whatever. Because like it is what it is. They like I don't believe, and even if I couldn't, or even if I could use them for online battles, that doesn't mean that they're entirely 100% legit, because they could do doing an actual like check of the Pokemon could turn into a little bit of a pain. Oh my god. You know what? I don't care. I didn't lose that much. I'm not gonna sit here for another 45 minutes waiting for it to pop back in, pop back out. Like, holy crap! The timer ended and I was still stuck in the battle. But yeah, like I said, were the raids themselves found by dubious means? Yeah, whatever. I was not the one who broke TOS to do it. All I did was join the raids. That still technically makes them legitimate Pokemon, even if like somebody else's definition is not that they're not legit. They were still like, they actually spawned as is, and like, it doesn't matter how they were found. I've heard that the Pokemon Company International's / unofficial policy is that they don't care what people bring online to VGC as long as they are legal. Yeah. So if it was before this raid and I had a shiny Gimmighoul, yeah, that would be illegal. That would be super illegal. I also found a or no, that's not. Oh yeah, no, I've done quite a few more raids. No! Wait a minute. Which raid is this? Is this the grass raid that's... Yeah, the Adamant Gudra that I had earlier. Was that a grass or was that water? No, it wasn't water. No, I did lose it. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I don't think it will work, but it is an idea. It was the yesterday. Japan cares a lot more though, so I would be cautious with international events. Yeah, but the difference is that so again, the Pokemon, like granted, I don't know for certain if the code will say that it was like a actual den that could happen. It's far less likely to, like, way less likely to be perfect IVs. Like we discussed. I did it. I think I got the nearly perfect Adamant Nature Goodra. It was one IV stat off of perfect. I don't know if this will still spawn that way. I think it will. All right, everybody. I assume everybody wants to be a part of this now, because, I mean, it's a damn near perfect IV Goodra. It's a 99.9% Goodra that I'm sure everybody is like frothing at the mouth to catch, because it's Adamant Nature. That's a really good nature for Goodra. I don't know if it's the exact one that I was going to run, but challenge this group. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Shouldn't be long enough, but I will get it to this point. Have to reset. I'll reset. Just okay. Not gonna lie, I haven't turned on your Switch since we raided last year. But been a while. I figured it would be. Okay, I assume we're good to go. Dude, this raid was such a pain when I first did it. I did it like 10 or 15 minutes ago, and it was just it wasn't a nightmare, but it was just a pain in the ass because RNG kept on kicking me in the dick. Oh wow, that did like nothing. Yeah, it was the power whip that kept on like absolutely thrashing me. I'm not gonna be able to. Did you bring that into? Yeah, I can't set power. I won't be able to set iron Iron Hands avoided it. Perfect. That did like nothing, but at least I'll be gaining a lot of HP now. I also could have tried to bring one of my Ceruledges, Edges, but I don't know how defensively strong they are, or how well like they would go up against the Goodra. Cause I had like, I think I have like Bitter Blade or something. I think no, Bitter Blade's not. It might be. I'm not sure. Yes, Energy Ball on a Grass type. Need to get rid of the rain. I mean, yes and no. It wasn't as much of a pain in the last round of this, so. But I don't have anything to get rid of the rain. I have electric terrain, so I can. I won't be able to set it because. Hopefully I can get at least one turn of Pork Drive, but yeah, I figured it was gonna get absolutely. I don't know why I bothered wasting my time with that. I knew it wasn't gonna let me do it. I should have just. I go Belly Drum. Power Whip should be fine. It might actually KO me. Yeah. Unless it misses, that's huge because Drain Punch should hopefully allow a little bit more wiggle room. No, we've got this. I mean, as long as you don't like get one shot every turn, I think we've got this. But yeah, no, the surf is kind of a pain. But I think Power Whip is really just the problem for me. Like that's the only reason why like it just does. But it missed. Okay, no, we're fine. This will full heal me because I have it should hold. I have Belly Drum down. Yeah, we're good. I've got this. I've got this from here because I can start doing close combat, and it all of its stuff will go away. You just gotta stay alive at this point. I think is really all it is. Because Power Whip can probably never kill me, even through reduced physical or special attack. So Power Whip is. Because I can now go back to go back to doing Drain Punch, and it'll never clear 400 and something HP. So I think we're good. Caesar would have been great for raids. Shoot, even I think even yeah, no, Caesar, yeah, is the one that I was thinking of. Let's see here. Cleavor from Legends Arceus would also have been a good pick because that bug typing is huge. Wow, almost half my HP. Too bad you have 2 HP left, buddy. Got him.
I've seen and done it all before, but when I touch you, I need more. Breathe your air and make it mine.
True. But you're right, Caesar with like, oh yeah, it would also give me a bullet, an ability patch. I forgot about that. Yeah, I was like, that was a huge find when I did that, and I was glad I persisted to attempt it 3 times because normally I would have been like, yeah, nah, whatever, it's not worth it. Because normally it wouldn't have been worth it, uh, but to be an almost perfect adamant nature Gudra. Oh yeah, for sure. Like the raids that I have, like the Gimmighoul raids, they're cool. They're really helpful because you get really good Gimmighouls. I don't even need to do Gimmighoul raids anymore, so we can do just regular raids. Uh, because I have way too many. I don't know what. I guess I can go to Pokélytics and see what Golden Go runs normally is modest as its nature, right? Or timid. I guess timid also works too, but timid is like the one shot esque. So I think I'm gonna keep 3 of these, and then I'll have 3 for whatever purposes. I might keep 4 and just give away 2. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it with the 2 yet. But I also have like all of these Gimmighoul's that are all like good. Nothing major though. I don't think I have any other than like maybe 1 or 2 5 IV ones. Yeah, I have a 5 IV here. Chat. Okay, I think she's fine. Thought I heard something coming from the hallway. I don't think I got any with no good stats, so that's unfortunate. Although with minimum attack is also worth keeping. Yeah, with the I think the lowest attack is like this one's probably fine to keep. I had one with no good speed. Like it actually was like no good. What is better, pretty good or decent? I think decent is worse, but that is one. There's another one. Probably won't keep any that have very good attack. Decent is another one. Decent is another one. I probably won't keep any that have like too high, like I don't know. Decent is better than no good, worse than pretty good. Okay, so decent is the second lowest. But that also means like decent also means that it's like 1 to 10 or something like that, if I remember correctly. That one's a low speed, so that one actually might be. There's, oh no, that's right. It's a decent. This one, yeah, so these four, I think, because this is a 5 IV, this is a 4 IV and a Fantastic, this is a 4 IV and a Fantastic, and that's a 4 IV and a Fantastic, so I'm going to keep these four as well. And does that leave me? How many spaces is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6. So out of nearly 60 Gimmighouls, I have about a little over a half a box full. Something like that. I have. Dang. So yeah, but I will at some point do a giveaway for 2 shiny perfect IV Gimmighouls because I am fairly certain that it does not. So yeah, but that also means that I have 1 to keep as a Gimmighoul. Obviously, I'll keep 1 as a Gimmighoul. And then I have 1 for competitive, 2 for competitive, and then 1 for a new raid. 1. So daily 6-star is a daily or is a steel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am definitely down for a steel Torkoal. That does also mean that I can go back to the boringness of hatching eggs until I get. Oh, Sean, I hope you're still here because I have a crazy story for you. And by crazy, I mean it is completely moot to do the project I'm doing because I can get an infinite number of Japanese dittos by just playing through Pokemon Sword or Shield in Japanese like I did with Violet. Code is that it is Pokeportal. I am kind of tempted to still do Gimmighoul raids until I find one that I can host and then just host for people. Since I have all of the Gimmighouls that I'm gonna ever need. You said it was G W F T 2Y. Because that was the other thing I kind of wanted to do is if I ever found a shiny Gimmighoul, I would just host it repeatedly, and that would definitely clear my conscience of it being caught or found by dubious means. That is also true. I could rebuild Battle Team 6 for regulation D. So there's a lot of things I could do. I do want to try and start looking through Regulation D teams and start building out a team for it. So I am curious to see what it is that I guess Showdown is the only place I'm going to be able to do this because because Regulation D has not been updated on Pokélytics yet. Home, play online. Am I logged in? I think I am. Used drought. We're going to belly drum. Hopefully it doesn't do eruption and just absolutely clap us. Oh, that sucks. That's a real Debbie Downer right there. That is humongously upsetting. That blows. I usually don't put my games back in the cases. I usually put them in my I have a carrying case for my Switch, which now I need a new carrying case because the Joy-Cons or the Edge. Wow. Yawn, really? You're Torkoal, you're gonna be that guy here? That is true, but you'd have to buy it on like the digital version, unless you bought both. I'm just gonna try and wake up. Yeah, Iron Hands woke up, so we're good. It's just money. That's fair. I mean, if it's just money, you can just throw it at me and get me Scarlet, because I still need Scarlet. But I don't want the digital version. I want a physical copy because I'm lame. Oh my god, Drain Punch did nothing. Give me all of my gimmies. I'll give you a shiny gimme if you donate me money. No, I'm totally kidding. And we'll talk. I will give you some pretty good Gimmighouls though. I definitely I have no problem with giving you some Gimmighouls. Especially because the event is still going on too. So you could I'm probably gonna die here, but I'm gonna try and get damage down and then come back belly drum and hopefully Terrasilize. Because if I can Terrasilize, you want a slightly discolored one. That is hilarious. I think Terrasilizing here is actually a really bad idea, but I should have tried to let it kill me and get down damage and then belly drummed, because I can't belly drum unless I don't know. You know, Sean, donate and then we'll talk. Close combat. Let's see if that does it. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Close combat again. I might as well. I don't think he's gonna kill me through the healing that I do. even with the special defense and physical defense dropping. I could just go back to using Drain Punch though, so I guess there's that. Oh, that's why we do no damage, just because he set up a lot of iron defenses already, hasn't he? Yeah, that should be fine. I think we outpaced the timer anyway, so just need to keep on hitting it and not dying, I guess. Because I know I hit it before it's oh, that burn hurts. That burn hurts me specifically. Because I'm not good with it. I think maybe where Junkman goes to die. That's totally fair. My center console is where I put receipts from fast food because I'm fat and lazy and don't want to cook half the time. Yep, there's the burn. Or there's the KOs. That just ruined it for us. I need to set up a I mean, yeah, possibly. I'm not gonna say like taking Ursaluna was like a bad thing there. Yeah, either a Screecher or just another damage dealer that isn't Ursaluna, because Ursaluna is weird sometimes and just doesn't like to like it. This particular one, I think the better option would have been the Hirayama, because Hirayama has guts, and so the burn won't matter for Hirayama, and you already try and burn yourself anyway. Yeah, that's fair. I'll give you that. Like, that's a better way to put it. It wasn't a bad pick, but it was not the best pick. Hey, what's up? Each?
Nice, did you clean that all up? Nice.
I mean, I'm not gonna take the credit for it.
Your room is visible under all of this now.
Yes. I also think that it's technically the smaller room in the apartment. I think your room is bigger.
But you guys have the bigger
Oh yeah, for sure we have the bigger closet. But the room you're in is definitely bigger.
Yeah. It'll be a lot easier just in here once all this is out of here.
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting through it, but I gotta not be. I mean, you don't technically have to.
Yeah, I mean, we couldn't hold it in the living room, but we
And
don't
there's
really
also
need
no
it.
reason.
There's
Yeah,
a
you say,
fridge right there.
yeah, there's also no reason to have the house being so small. I don't care if you keep stuff in the fridge.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of like not wanting to open
It's
downstairs.
just a matter, especially because when it's dark at night, the fucking light is all the way on the other end of the house.
Fair. Oh, say hi to Chet. Chet
I
says
have
hi
to
though.
protect my image.
Chat says hi though. They don't, actually, but whatever.
Like a
I hate
hair
that.
or
I hate
something.
that feeling. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention too much, but I should be fine. JB, or is that a J8? That's an 8. 8 3 C8F. I think I just made it. Yeah. I'm ready to go. I also found out recently, I think I said this to everybody a little while ago, or in one of my previous streams, but I found out that I can get sponsorships. So I can do sponsored streams through Stream Elements. I actually have a couple that they've like, said, "Hey, you could do this for money," and I was like, "That's cool." So I think that would be really cool to do, but it would also take a little bit of help from you guys to like get me the sponsorship, or like get me the money from the sponsorship, because obviously, like, oh damn it, I didn't want to do belly drum again. Such a waste of a turn. Oh, and it put me to sleep. That's great. We're just gonna drain punch through this and just try and get damage down, because I need to heal. I need to wake up like ASAP though. It's fast asleep. I'm probably gonna die here. That was because I messed up and didn't pay attention to it properly. Dang. Golly, that's pretty bad. Nullified stat change. So I'm glad you did that before the turn I was just about to belly drum, because I came back, so I don't lose my stats. Hopefully he doesn't clear smog me again, because that sucked. The yawn is a pretty big deal, but drain punch. Stat changes were eliminated. You are such a fucking loser. Oh my god. The clear smog is so bad. Full price for a used game, yeah. I mean, I paid basically full price for Legends Arceus after it had been out for a year. And I was like, man, I might as well paid like the $6 more and got like a brand new copy as opposed to like only saving the $8. Not like it did anything, because the games don't come with like a manual or like a leaflet inside of it anymore. Lava Plume's gonna KO, and then we're gonna lose because it doesn't KO. And the sun is down. Yikes! Yeah, it KOs. Never mind. Yeah, sorry. I kept on getting clear smogged the instant I did anything, so it was just like it was just wasting my time, and I couldn't set back up. I never had a chance to set back up. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know that it was gonna do that, so. Do I have a fire special attacker? No, I do not. Although the better option would be, I guess a fire type would be just fine. But I think, I mean, given the fact that, yeah, it's not a reduced amount, but it's still like, not necessarily not very effective, but like regular. I mean, I don't have a fire special attacker, so I just have to put up with how much of a pain in the ass this is.
He was burning up, now the sun gone down. Lights in the distance, a forgotten town. No, I'm on my way, oh, I'm on my way. So stand on the edge of the world with me.
I mean, electric terrain would prevent it from putting me to sleep, so that makes it one less thing that I have to worry about. Drain punch. What's up, Kumo? Battle? Yeah, I can battle. I still have a regulation C team available to run, so I could definitely battle. Let me finish this and then I'll do a battle. You actually joined us on a day that here in a second I'm gonna change the titles to the streams and start working on a regulation D team because so it's just basically what it's not regulations, it's like, so it's called regulate, like it's regulation D is it's basically the series is from the previous game. So it was like series 12 or series 22 or 21 or whatever it was. It's the season of Pokemon, so it's like what Pokemon are allowed. The current regulation is basically nothing through home until July 1st, and then on July 1st regulation D becomes possible, and that's when they will bring back the ability to do effects from itself. I swear if that heal puts me to sleep, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, it doesn't. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I'm fine with you playing with Pokemon from other games. I just have a team that follows Regulation C. Regulation D is the one that added in a bunch of other Pokemon. However, there are a list of Pokemon that aren't available in Regulation D. We'll probably get them in Regulation E. No legends on the team, obviously. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I have anything yet because they weren't allowed as of yet. Alright, we're gonna Terra. So, yeah, but you should be good. Your team probably is Regulation D allowed. Volcarona or Paradox Volcarona would have been Slitherwing would have probably been a doable combination to do for this, because neither one of them would take a lot of damage from Torkoal. modified stat changes on my team. I can probably... No, I mean, Iron Moth would also work. I'm gonna go for a belly drum. I don't think it's gonna be a bad idea. Because I don't think he's gonna one-shot me from 125 HP. Drain Punch. Definitely kills it. There we go. Well, Slitherwing is also Volcarona's paradox form, but it's the past form, not the future form. I'll catch it. I already have a couple of options for competitive Torkles, but it doesn't hurt to get my hands on some more. Eh. It's not the worst. It's also not the best, but we'll live with it. Yeah. I don't think... This is the one that I got that has... Oh yeah, it has rough skin. Perfect. I can actually take one of these Gimmighoul's now. True. I can do this. I'm going to go ahead and... I'm gonna be a Lamo and... You guys get to watch Gimmighoul evolve. Check Discord. Oh, dude, you don't have to. That is a funny name, though. I like that. The downside to Shiny Gimmighoul is that it is, like... I mean, I'll rename one, because that is a really funny name for one. We're going to... Here and summary. X. Oh, this one is a shiny. Yep. Oh, I misspelled it, didn't I? God damn it. I hate being dyslexic. I can't name it that because... That's right. It has to be this because of the character limit. Yeah, it's a very slight discoloration. So here's the thing, is the differences between Gimmighoul and Gimmighoul, or the Golden Go and Golden Go, and them being shiny is, like this one, the lines in between are, and like around its eyes are red, and on this one they're purple. Like the shiny is very hard to tell. The only reason why you'll know it's shiny is when you throw it out, it'll give like a shining animation before you start battle. So like that's just where we're at with that. Oh yeah, no, the bling though is hilarious. This is not. This is. Yeah, give me just a second to put these back. And I'll probably evolve. I guess I have to evolve 2 more, but I need 2,000 coins. We're going to link battle, double battle, not random people. We're going to do 69690 is the link code, or is the code. And we're going to double battle. Why not? It's so funny. 69690 Come on, man. It's such a great number. Anson, is that you? Kumo? Awesome, possum. We are going to do official battle rules. I don't know what the difference is. Yeah. And I will do my... I'll do my regulation B team, or my series 2 team, because I have that available. So Ace Ghost, Arbink, Indeedee, Talonflame. It's been a minute since I've used this team. I think I'm gonna go with this. I'll go with this first. Game 1. Remember, we do best of threes on the channel, so anytime I battle somebody, had them that way. Yeah, I don't think I've lost anything major. But I definitely. It is a normal Terra Dragonite. It is. It is most definitely a normal Terra type. We're gonna do Tailwind, Pop Bomb, and Indeed's probably gonna do Follow Me or something. Yeah. Busted. Yeah. The crazy thing is it's still broken. Oh yeah, no, it most definitely could have been way worse. We're going to... I think we're just gonna foul play. Yeah, I don't think Carbink is gonna be that big of a deal. I mean, the talent, I like Tailwind. I knew was gonna come out from that, and then the Iron Defense doesn't really matter that much because 1, 2, 3. Holy shit, this thing's gonna go down before 10, but critical hit. Only hit 6. Oh my god, Talonflame is so squish. I figured that was gonna do nothing. Oh, but it has leftovers, so it's just a tank. Goo Ball. Oh yeah, Hisuian Goodra. We're going to Sunny Day. And yeah, we're just gonna pop bomb. Yeah, I figured. I could have also population bombed Carbink instead, and it wouldn't have done much damage because it's physical, but it still would have been nice to have. But that also means that I can't freely swap my mouse hold, or mouse hold, body press. That's right. That is correct. I forgot about that. And Dragon Pulse is fine. My Tailwind petered out, so... Yeah, Body Press is huge. I think Haze will actually... Yeah. And then we're gonna Terra Dazzling Gleam. I think Haze will still hit first, even through Tailwind. Due to the fact that Body Press is steel, isn't it? Oh, I have Prankster, yeah. Oh, it's fighting? Okay, yeah. So then Body Press should do nothing once since I terrestrialize, so. Ooh, wait a minute. No, because fighting doesn't affect Ghost, so Body Press wouldn't have done anything to Yeah, fighting is... Oh, no, fighting affects Ghost just fine. Yeah, the focus sash was huge. Yeah, I terrored the fairy, and I mean, even then, fighting is half effective, whereas I was looking at fighting into Ghost is 0. It doesn't affect it, so yeah, I know. Yeah. Should be fine. Tailwind, it'll drop. I'm not worried about losing Fluttermane. Like, yeah, no, I kind of messed up because Body Press prevents me from... but it also had, like, no stats because I hazed him away. GG. Do you want to go for the best of 3 or are you good? Because I'll do a second round with you because I almost always do best of 3. Okay, cool. So we'll do the BO3. So I'm gonna use the same team, just a different loadout. So because that's how a best of 3 would work. I don't need to swap it. The only thing I would need to swap is who I bring out first. Let's see here. Who do I want? I'll bring Tusk this time. Ooh, I could actually swap out. Granted, it doesn't really matter that much because these are hyper trained. But I also, I need to. I hope they do a Fluttermane event at some point soon, because I think that'd be pretty cool. Talonflame and we're going to Tailwind Pop Bomb you, because I don't care about Talonflame all that much. I know he's gonna set or not Population Bomb. He's gonna set Tailwind anyway. So it's not that big of a deal. And this just slows the... That was huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 takes it to half. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost lived with 1 HP, but had to hit the full 10 times, which is pretty wild. I'm actually going to set Sunny Day, and then I'm gonna take the risk and go for this, but I think he's gonna protect either on Talonflame or Goodra. Firebirds, oof. Oh wow. I can go foul play on, and I'll just go Dazzling Gleam. Oh, Brave Bird. It's a good call. Oh, Gooball has Focus Sash. Oh, I see. The shiny Zoroark is, that was a good one. That was definitely a good one. And then Murkrow, yeah. I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal. Like, I still almost one-shot it. But that also means that I can do this. Nice. That's what I thought. The tankiness would be enough. Doesn't affect Murkrow. So your Salamence, he swapped out Talonflame. No, Talonflame KO'd, so then it should be just Gooball. And Foul Play. Yeah. I think that's everything. No, it was interesting because like the damage that like so taking in Galarian Zoroark was actually a really interesting bait. The downside is that I don't think that there was anything that stopped like it just didn't like you just didn't have like stop damage from anything that I had. I mean, I guess if I had taken the bait and gone Population Bomb, then yeah. Because if I had gone Population Bomb into Goodra or Gooball, I would have had a hard time. Like it would have just failed because like Ghost type. But your redeem. Wait, what redeem are you talking about? Oh, yeah. And hydration, so we're gonna drink. Cold water. Hurts the teeth. It took me a minute, and then you redeem like somebody redeemed a hydration. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. We're gonna save again just because I don't remember if I just saved or not. I know I just saved because I literally just got done saying that I'm gonna save again. And then we're gonna grab this. I need to rearrange my boxes at some point because like I have all of my good Pokemon or all of my bred Pokemon right here, the ones that I've breeded for or have used or are shiny that I got from breeding. And then I have like those two boxes. I have all of my Dittos. These will I want to swap out for my Japanese Dittos when I do inevitably get them. It was cool hanging out, but I gotta go to... Oh, before you go to bed, the thing that you missed out on is I have been breeding Flabébés for somebody that I met through a thing. Not currently breeding for Regulation D. I'm gonna make this quick. And the goal I have is to breed up a shiny Flabébé for every form of Flabébé. So I need 15, and I'll get 30 Japanese Dittos from it. That is literally all you've missed. These are the 5 I've gotten so far. So yeah, that's what I've been up to. So you haven't really missed a whole lot, but it has been a wild ride. I have not bred for Regulation D just quite yet. So I need the Dittos for breeding for competitive Pokemon, because I use them to swap natures and also get the Masuda method for Masuda method for shiny, and then like perfect IVs for stats. Is really all it is I need Japanese Dittos for Masuda method. I mean, I could just hyper train them, but I'm weird. Yeah, it's kind of for clout, it's kind of for content, because I also like to breed Pokemon, because why not? I also have the Goodra that they gave away for the perfection. Yeah, I'm like my part of my ADHD brain is like perfectionist, and part of it is like I don't know. I like to breed Pokemon. 6 IV shiny or delete your save. I have one. I have 5 actually. I have 5 very rare Gimme Hedricks, or Gimme Hedrick and Gimmighoul. I have 6 IV shiny Golden Go. So yeah. Bread though? Oh, I have not had I haven't had the luck to get a shiny on. So I usually stop when I hit a perfect IV. Like, I don't have, like, these Drutinis are as close to perfect as you get. The perfect is the Dragonite that I currently use on my team. I actually need to get rid of these because they're not good. But I have a perfect IV Impotent. I actually have 2 perfect IV Impotents. I have a pretty close to perfect Strudel. Meryl, that Meryl was what I was using to breed them. So I haven't finished Meryl. That's why. Because I stopped breeding Meryl for David, because David didn't want it anymore. I have 2 perfect IV Murkrows and a near perfect IV Murkrow. I have near perfect, perfect no good speed, perfect, and damn near perfect, perfect no good speed, perfect, damn near perfect. Yeah, I have a lot. Oh, it would make breeding easier because I was breeding off of a 3 IV, I think. But I mostly need the relaxed nature, which I don't have a Ditto for because oh no, I do have a Ditto now. I do have a relaxed IV Ditto, or nature Ditto. I forgot that I filled that one out. So yeah, no, I have that. I started breeding Bronzong. I have a bunch of stuff going on. Like, I have all sorts of things. Like, I have 6 party Japanese Dittos that I'm willing to give away. They're 5 IV. Anybody who wants one can have them. Because I think the hardy Ditto I have is a better one because it has no good attack. So technically it is better, but for now I'll leave it the way it is. But I have like perfect IV Adamant and a Jolly Nature Growlithe. I have no good speed and perfect IV Torkoals. I have a perfect IV Petalil and a near perfect IV Petalil. Yep, Sean, I will see you later though. And perfect IV Goomy. I have a bunch of stuff. I definitely enjoy this though. Later, Sean. Okay. I can actually swap this one out now. I don't need this particular Great Tusk because I have more. I am going to quickly release these though because I realized that I missed a box of releasing Pokemon. I actually think that it would be genuinely faster to do this. Just load up an entirely different game. To update Twitch title. Perfect. I don't think that there's anything from home that I want to use just yet. Mostly because I have to do a lot of moving Pokemon around in order to do so. I also want to get like Legends Arceus Pokemon. So I might do what I might do is in the near future start playing through Legends Arceus, doing Let's Go Pikachu and stuff like that, as just an alternative to what I've been doing. We're going to these are the Pokemon I was keeping because they were like pretty close to perfect or were perfect. Which frees up all of these Pokemon to get moved to a box 2. And then that means that I can move all of these to box 3. We're going to...
I'm sorry, my dear.
Release all of these because
You think you've learned your lesson?
we do not need this many.
I'll remember.
And that is our Ditto Magikarp.
I trusted you for too long.
I could probably breed up a different Magikarp for the use of that. Yeah, it's just a way of like adding some spice because I've done a lot of Pokemon Violet since it came out, so it's, I mean, like there's nothing wrong with Pokemon Violet. Like I have been enjoying the game immensely. I'm gonna move these as well.
I'll remember.
And we're gonna gonna take our... I hate the fact that they changed buttons from game to game to game, and then home is like, yeah, no, this is...
I'm sorry, my dear.
Because I also need to breed up these Pokemon, not for any other purpose of like just having like Pokemon to like the possibility of getting shinies. For those, I can move these now because these are my near perfect but not quite. I can put my shinies in their own box as well. I'll put those after. This is Zoomeril and this Slowpoke were what I was gonna make a second Slowpoke, or no, sorry, I was gonna make a Slow King, and just haven't had the time to do so. I am going to release these other Flabébés because these are all perfect IV Flabébés. I was keeping them as a meme, but I really don't care enough to do so. I was keeping these because I didn't know if, well, I could have gotten more. I definitely would say that they could go, I guess, to the bottom of the page for now. This goes in a shiny box. Let's see here. That means that I can move. Probably should move these to a box that's not in the middle of everything. I wanted to put them here, but I have to move other things first. So box 29 is what I want to put the extra Gimmighouls in. Yes, I get it. I messed up. I clicked the wrong button. I'm not used to switching. These Dittos, I'm gonna move back to where the Gimmighouls are. So I want to go to 28 with these, because these are like trade fodder. These are like perfect, not perfect IV, but near perfect IV Pokemon that have natures that I already had, so I didn't need to double up on any natures. And then these are just Gimmighouls that are good Gimmighouls that I can use for whatever purposes. These Pokemon I will put in box 27 for now, because I need to move these to box 4, because the first two boxes are for like breed Pokemon, like potential, like good IV potential Pokemon to use for breeding into like better Pokemon, I guess. I guess I don't really need the Amoonguss. And then these are also Pokemon that are breed potential. Oh, that slots in almost perfectly. Cool. These I just need to set up, the Tinglu and Wuchen. I need to just set up the Iron Bundle, the Roaring Moon. I just need to set those up for competitive battles. So that means that I now have box 6, which I can move my Dittos to. Instead of having it be box 12, I have it be box 6. And then I have all of this room for battling, or for eggs, and now I can do this. My battle teams will go to box 27. So I have the potential to have 5 different teams set up at one time. And then obviously like my eggs or whatever. Which I'm gonna move anyway here in a second. These can go with the other dittos over here in box 28. And now I have a full box of dittos that I can trade. Dude, the power of mass release is amazing. I love it. I can't stand the idea of not having that ability. I'm gonna put these in box 7. I'm gonna take all of the Pokemon that I actually that are like fully set up and like have items and stuff like that. I am going to do this instead. I'm going to take these. Oh, I also need something from box 6. This Gastrodon. So I'm going to put all of these in this box with these Pokemon. I'm probably going to use like a couple of boxes for that purpose, but for now, and then all of these can go to the end here for now, at least. I'll move them later. I'm not going to move my shiny like battle team Pokemon, or the potential battle team Pokemon, the ones that have like good, like really good IVs, because I'm not worried about them for now. But that frees up a lot of space. I think all that did was just move things around to a point where I can like actually maneuver things. Yeah, because these are all Pokemon that are competitively ready. Like, they have EVs, IVs. I don't actually know if the 2 mystery gift Pokemon have EVs and IVs or EVs. They have IVs. I don't know if they have EVs. That also gives me the box of like what I'm giving to the person for Dittos, the box of Gimmighoul's that I have for trade, and the box of Dittos I have for trade. And then obviously my Mightiest Mark Pokemon and my Titan Pokemon. These are all like fantastic in every stat Pokemon. This is my raid Pokemon. It depends on the mystery gift. Okay, I'm not sure if these, because these were from the mystery gift that gave us the world champion Pokemon, and then these are obviously I'm keeping these for Perfect Ivy. By the way, the North America are the next weekend, so not this coming up weekend. I would like a rematch. That's fair. I will give you your rematch here in a second. I'm going to finish this up for here in a second. Iron Shreds put here just because why not? Shiny box. Wonderful baby. Or well, this is my this is where I use to swap out. Okay, it's next weekend. Giving us a shiny. Is this our first? This is our first shiny giveaway, mystery gift Pokemon, right? But it's like in the line of all of the other ones, so like I don't know. First shiny gift for this generation, perfect. That gives us from box 8 to box 20 something, right? box 22 before we get anything else. Oh, but we'll have, I'm gonna move these eggs at some point as well. It's even competitively trained. That's actually huge. I'm gonna put these in box 8. And I'm just gonna get that out of the way so I can move other things into the... That way I can, and then I'll have my good, like good trained, or not trained Pokemon, but bred up Pokemon. Oh wait, I missed a mouse hold for this box. Because all of the, oh, I also missed Murkrow too. I didn't consider Murkrow because I'm lame and stupid. Okay, let's see here. So that gives us these. I don't want to move my shinies to the other box because these are different shinies than the ones that I have. I'm probably gonna try and climb as high as I can on the ladder for the new season. The highest I've ever gotten so far is number 6 in the world. That's amazing, actually. I've never tried to climb the ladder in any capacity, so I'm interested to see if doing something, because at some point I want to do that exact thing, which is play and try and climb as absolutely far as I can. Because that's just the only way to get better. But the problem is that I have to get better at making teams and like not making teams faster, but like coming up with teams faster, because or basically like spitballing the idea of a team and having teams that like that kind of stuff. Like I need to get a little bit quicker at doing that, but I also have to not have a project in the I'm well aware you're happy to help, and I'm super glad that you're happy to help, and I really love the fact that you're helping, that you do help a lot. The other thing that I need to do is I need to not have a project in the pipeline already. Something like breeding up 15 shiny Flabébés. I just need to not have that in like going on at the same time of trying to like do that. Am I right? Like this is like, that's something that I've always like had a problem with, is like having the idea of starting up a project and then turning around and be like, oh god, like I also need to do this, and this. I'd rather just not have that project in the first place, and like start like setting up competitive Pokemon. But it is what it is. But I am gonna go ahead and use the restroom. I'm going to save and quit this, and then I'm gonna load up Pokemon, and then I'm gonna leave to go to the bathroom, because I need to use the restroom. I have drank almost 40 ounces of water today. Oh, not today, but during this stream. Not because people are telling me to hydrate, just because I'm drinking water, which is good. I'm not complaining. I'm complaining that I have to pee though. and then I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I had to use the restroom. What is up, Zach? Fuck did you say, Zach? Terrifying River Room, 6 or 7 or 5 or 6 star. Five star. It's not great, but I'll live. Oh yeah. Give me a second, Kumo. I'm going to I'm gonna do this River Room raid real fast, and I also need to try and come up with mainly it's just an excellent terror type for the Pokemon. That's fair. Flying type, I'm gonna change Pokemon to 32 is still this one. No, it's 4K week to 4 times week to. Yeah, that's fair. That is a really good type for River Room. But no, so I need to also start working out what team I'm gonna build for Regulation D in particular. Team builder. New team format Regulation D. We're going to probably stick with the Firegrass Water 4. So we're probably gonna have like Mundus, Elephant maybe. I guess. Actually, oh my goodness. I guess paying attention to the raid is also something I should do. You taunting me now? Oh, facade. Yeah, I don't know why I even bothered with like saying that I needed to pay attention. Like this is over. Shift gears. But yeah, so we have Amoongus, Arcanine, Halifin, Hero, obviously. Elephant Hero. So that is at least the initial base. So yeah, I just need to start working out a Regulation D team. I think I want Regieleki, despite it getting nerfed. I don't know if I want Rillaboom or... The problem is I also haven't seen anything on Regulation D, so I don't know if might do Great Tusk and then Fluttermane. Alright, what are your guys' thoughts on this? So we have Arcanine, Amoonguss, Palafin, Regieleki, Great Tusk, Fluttermane. It sounds super it sounds aggressive, but it's more balanced. Sort of. The problem is that, like, I always felt like when I was playing the balance team, the fire, water, grass, like, base, I felt like I always had to take the Arcanine, Amoonguss, Palafin. So I would go not enough synergy, seems like Rillaboom and or Shifu food. Yeah. I could also get rid of the Palafin, Amoonguss, and Arcanine and go Rillaboom, or Dragonite Chimpow food, yeah. Let's get rid of Palafin, let's get rid of Arcanine and then let's grab... What's up, Zach? What did you say earlier? You said Risky has a what? What? Dude, English, man. English. It's not hard. I could go... I definitely want Rillaboom then. Yeah, what's that? So I have Regieleki, Great Tusk, Fluttermane, Rillaboom, I see. Were you saying goddamn? Bro, I don't fucking know. Or did you say something wrong? Usually really boom Urshifu, Rapid, obviously, Chimpao, Dragonite, and 2 other Pokemon, often including a Fluttermane. Essentially. I actually really want to run Regieleki though. That's the problem. Is like Regieleki is what I want because I can run a different Terra type. What is Regieleki to? So there was a. Is there anything? I think it's just running Regieleki ground Terra, and then have Terra Blast and stuff like that. Team's trash. That's fair. I did a battle versus Kumo earlier. Tornadus and Regieleki are also sometimes used with Urshifu and Rillaboom. Okay, let's do that then. We'll do. My idea is to run Rillaboom instead of and we'll do Tornadus. Now, is it Tornadus Therium or Therian or I guess it's Therian or just regular Tornadus? I think it's regular Tornadus, right? I think it's just regular Tornadus. There's also a really fun one. We need to round out the team. So right now I have Regieleki, Fluttermane, Rillaboom, Tornadus, or Shifu. Interesting. So normal gem, Terra normal. Wait, you have what? I don't need a shiny Rillaboom. I'd have to look at what I have on Shield. I think I have a shiny, but I didn't use it for. That's fair. I guess I can go Great Tusk as an option for that. So I do Regieleki, Fluttermane, Rillaboom, Tornadus, Urshifu, and Great Tusk. Right? You don't like the Great Tusk on there? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. I I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I mean, aside from like something that would, well, no, I think tornadoes can set. I'm gonna probably want to run rain, so I could go Pelipper for setting rain, I think. So this is what I was gonna do Regieleki instead of Great Tusk. But I have Regieleki, Fluttermane, Rillaboom, Tornadus, Urshifu Rapid, and Pelipper is what is the 6 that I currently I have currently pulled before I do any stats and stuff. I think that would actually be pretty cool. Because Pelipper gives the drizzle, the rain effect, which would give me the rain that I need, or that you were talking about. But if I do rain, do I not want Fluttermane? Tornadus, Reggie, Flutter, Rillaboom, and something else. Yeah, the something else is Pelipper. Kuma, what's your nasty team, dude? I wanna hear it. Hit me with the nasty. Alright, Zach, let's battle and then I'll battle Kumo shortly after. The team I thought of was Gudra H, Zoroark H, Sableye, Tornadus, Ursaluna, and Samurai Hisuian. You can use Pelipper if you want, but I don't think it's very strong. You get Prankster Rain Dance from Tornadus. That's true. So I can run. If I'm gonna do rain, I can run Palafin as not in the back, but like run Palafin. Portal. I think I'm already connected to the internet, so yeah. Link battle. We're gonna go Zach 6969 0420 6969 0420. That is the code we're going. True. I mean, yeah, we get Prankster from Tornadus, so that would work too. What do you think of the Palafin? It doesn't hold up against legendaries. Yeah. But I'm on the right direction with that, right? Zach, let me know when you start searching. If you aren't running another rain abuser, then you probably. Oh yeah, no, I can do Basculegion. Basculegion female specifically. I was thinking about that because I actually genuinely was like, I could run this. Yeah, Basculegion female. For the Swift Swim and I don't know if it's yeah, but I run Basculegion female. The female one is worse than the male. Wait, what? I thought it was the other way around. Oh, it's because Basculegion male is the Basculegion male is the physical attacker. I was thinking of the special attacker female. The female is a special attacker. So I looked this up the other day because I was really interested in it as a thought puzzle. So Basket Legion male has a 120 attack, or a 128 HP, and a 112 attack, whereas it's 120 and 100 for special attack. So it's better. It's better for. I hesitate to have a team with 3 Pokemon weak to the same type though. You're referring to. What are you referring to? Yeah, Chin-Pao would also do it. I'm not opposed to running a Chin-Pao. Zach, are you ready for your dumb fight or no? Tornadus, Urshifu, Basculin, Legion would all be weak to electric. True. Yeah, I guess that's fair. So then, yeah, let's do. Let's just do Chin-Pao instead of Basket Legion, and that rounds out that idea, or this particular idea, and then we can also come up with some other stuff. Zach, are you gonna play or no? Broham, come on. I'm about to give away your battle slot to somebody else. I want to come up with one more team before anything else, as well. Just for the fact that I think it'd be pretty cool. Kumo, if you wanna. If you want to battle, you can have Zach's slot. Just go ahead and fucking search. Could test mine out. That is true. I could also test yours out as well. Sorry. Oh, okay. You bring mods from home. Ugh! Okay, well then I'm gonna have to do a different stream. I'm gonna have to probably... that's right. Let me look at yours again. Because... So it's Tornado... So you have Tornadus, Fluttermane, Iron Bundle, Indeedee, Chi-Yu, and Great Tusk. Do you have Indeedee for the... Trick Room set, I assume. Is this just a Trick Room team or no? Because you have 4 Pokemon that five Pokemon that you can't control the stat for speed, aside from. Oh, I guess yeah, that's true. So you have the Trick Room to reverse Trick Room after. Someone said okay. Impression to stop. Okay, that makes total sense actually. Okay, I am picking up what you're putting down. What is impression from? Oh, impression is to stop trick room. Okay, trick room check and also stop priority. Okay, I see. Okay, I do actually kind of like that because it counters trick room pretty heavily. Stop it from doing the fucky wucky. Okay, I have can you throw that in the team suggestion box again for me? I would greatly appreciate that. Gotta put them on a team now. That sounds great. Kumo, do you have to do more setup or are you good? Because if you have to do more setup, I might go ahead and call it for today. Because it is 10 o'clock. Not that I have to leave to go pick up Kat, because Kat's already home. She's off on Mondays. But I have been live for about 4 hours. Okay, so you're good to do. I'm probably gonna go ahead and do just a one round battle. I'm not gonna do the best of 3, because I really want to go make dinner, and it's well, not really late. Like it's late enough that I appreciate you dropping that in the game or the team suggestions, and I'll play it. I'll have to get your stats from it because I might build it myself as well. If I really like it, I'll definitely build it myself as well. Let's see here. You have a paste made already? Perfect. Yeah, if you just drop can you drop the so I really want to set up a for like suggesting teams. I really want to set up a like template. Teaching save lamb. Okay, yeah, you're good. I want to set up a template, and what I think I want to do for team suggestions is I want to do Pokepaste if available at the top. So like Pokepaste, and then a rental code image after the Pokepaste so that I can try it out before I actually use it. And then like maybe a blurb after the picture if you want to. You don't have to. I think that's how I want to do team suggestions. That way I can get a visual of like what the team's supposed to do stat wise, and also have the ability to try out the team on the game and on Showdown as well, if that makes sense. I think it makes sense. Also, what is, because Do we want to shiny hunt some dens in Pokemon Sword and Shield sometime this week? What are our thoughts on that? Shiny hunt what? Things like Landorus. I could also do Kyogre, Groudon. Well, I want to do Kyogre and Groudon because I still don't have those. So like Landorus, Tornadus, Thundurus, just anything from the Adventure Den. I probably won't do like any crazy searching or crazy hunting. I like Reggie. I might just deal with not. Or I might just go ahead and say forget it and not try and get the shiny Reggies. Sounds like potential pain for me, but I'm down. That is totally fair. I feel like some of the types that we're going like for like Tornadus, like it's a 1 in 100, isn't it? It's like a 1%. So like checking it is not the end of the world. I don't know. I don't think it really matters that much. But yeah, no, I definitely want to do that. Let's see here. So we'll do that sometime this week, and then I also need to start playing through. I think I'm gonna do Let's Go Pikachu, a Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, Nuzlocke soon, along with an Arceus, a Legends Arceus, playthrough, and I also need to do a Japanese playthrough of Sword and Shield or of Shield. What is up, cool? How are you doing? Soggle hairs. I'm always curious with just with those shiny hunts. That's fair. That is totally fair. We are going to start Arcanine. Okay, we're going this. I'm doing good. I subbed and I like the support. I greatly appreciate that. If you would share it with your friends and tell them how cool of a guy I am, that'd be awesome too. But it's by no means necessary. We're gonna go Amoonguss. I mean, honestly, I did this when I played this all the time. Paste is in Discord. I appreciate it. That is perfect. That is the like. Ideally, that is how I want to do recommendation. Like the team recommendations is Pokepaste with a little blurb and the picture with a rental code, so I can actually practice it. I ended up doing this a lot with this. I think, I don't know. What am I doing tonight? I am currently I am I'm doing a battle with another person over on from Twitch, and I am also we're talking about Regulation D teams, because since that's coming up in less than a week, that is even better. Like any amount of information that you can give me that recommend, like when it comes to recommend, it is awesome. Oh, you forgot to change your moves. What I'm gonna have to do, Kumo, is because you're good. I promise you, the next stream you and I will battle. I promise. But I am gonna go ahead and call today's stream here because I do really want to go down and get food or make food, and I'm already like, okay, make it quick. So yeah, I'm working out with Evan in chat, with him on the regulation, on a regulation D team. As for using it, always happy to give. Use a modified version of C team. Super comfortable with it. Okay, fair. If I have any questions, I will definitely ask. But I love the. I love the. Having more information helps with figuring out what it is that I'm gonna try and do. So yeah, but I greatly appreciate the information on the team, and that is how I think it should be always for suggesting a team. You're good. You don't have to be good. Like any actual help. Recommending Pokemon is really like, because I'm still getting into competitive battles, so like I'm still trying to learn and play. But I definitely enjoy having people in chat because I, as you're aware, talk to chat a lot. You might have seen a previous version of it with the Leafeon team Pokemon. Oh, is this the altered? No, it doesn't look the same. You're not into competitive, really. Yeah, that's all good. I also do shiny hunts. I breed Pokemon. I mostly breed competitive Pokemon, but I also breed for shinies. What I'm currently in the middle of a pretty big ask from somebody I met who is wanting some Pokemon for things. You got the team featured twice. That's hilarious. Crafting a TM, sorry. You're good. Don't take your time, but like, come on, hurry up. But yeah, I talk to chat. I battle for fun every once in a while. I battle competitively less often than I battle more often for competitive than I do for fun. I haven't really come up with any for fun teams. Leafeon was the least used Pokemon, so I replaced it with a Trick Room answer, and Torn is just an upgrade to Murkrow. Okay, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Yeah, that does look a lot like the Leafeon team. I totally get it now. Well, it looks like I've got a couple of teams. Oh, I can go through stat changes for for the Regieleki, Fluttermane, Rillaboom, Urshifu, and team real fast as well. Regieleki, I would assume it's gonna be a special attack heavy thing. But it's probably like a plus speed minus attack. That's special. Yeah, a timid set with max speed and max special attack, I think, with 4 HP. I got the stuff crafted. It is making it now. Cool. I think that's the spread I want to go. So 252 in special attack and speed. A Cleavor? Yeah, I could do Cleavor instead of Chin Pao as well. Like, there's a lot of things that I can do. I really don't know, to be honest. Does that sound like a good spread for Regieleki? Obviously, the Terra type is gonna be like ground or something, right? Item is let's see here. I can do a magnet. You recommend water Terra? Okay, I can go water Terra. Water Terra type. I need an item for it. Also, you can just steal your tornado spread. Oh yeah, the tornado spread will probably be the same. Copy. I'm actually gonna do that now. Just delete tornadoes. Add a import. Yeah. Tornadoes. Perfect. So the spread that I was looking at for Regieleki was 4 HP, 252 special attack, and 252 speed. And replace Sunny Day with Rain Dance. Then the only thing to correct is consider Mental Herb and Ghost Paratype versus Dark Paratype. Okay. I agree with that actually. So we'll do Mental Herb and Ghost Terra instead of Dark and Covet Cloak. Well, I'll let you guys be. I have to do. I appreciate the luck, and I look forward to seeing you hopefully in a future stream. If you want to, go ahead and join the Discord. It's at the bottom of the description. I totally recommend joining it. There's a schedule, rules, and announcements there. So if you don't trust YouTube to give you what's it called? Then a notification, then I highly recommend joining that. You will get notifications there. I also look forward. I greatly appreciate you joining the Discord. I will see you in the next stream. Thanks again for swinging by. I mean, that's a reliable, a lucky spread. Not sure if it's the best, but it's decent. I can try and find a better. I think that is the better. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Cool. I think that is the better one for the sheer fact that well, I don't know. It might not need that much speed. It might need less speed than that to like function, but you might be right on that. But I definitely want to have it have all of the special attacks because damn. I can try. Okay, Kumo, get ready to get clapped. We're going to Flare Blitz you. You might consider dropping some speed for or special or some bulk. It can live certain haven't used it. That's fair. I'm not sure. Okay, I that makes sense. Flare Blitz. Wow. Ursaluna. This is gonna be a terrifying one. We're gonna Will-O-Wisp and okay, that's fine. Ursaluna use Protect, Aqua Cutter. I should have saw that one coming. Well, so the only reason why it's not as good as people expected is because they nerfed the piss out of its ability. Right? Okay, I guess yeah. The Terra damage, or well, because I was gonna go Terra Blast as one of its moves, so I was like, Terra Blast with the whatever Terra type that I would take, so water for this one. And the reason why I would do that is so that it has coverage for things that it can damage under normal circumstances. Ow, Headlong Rush does a lot of damage. Oh wow, I could have literally just set your fire or your fire thing for you actually. That's unfortunate because I actually really wanted to Pollen Puff. Hurt by spikes. That's right. I think this is fine. I think that makes game 2. Oh, Flash Cannon. Ouch. That was pretty close. I'll give you that. Oh, wow. What is Gudra's a... Isn't Gudra... Oh, Hisuian is steel. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks for the follow, Volt 108th, 108th. Thank you so much. 100% mattered, bro. Yeah, I know. That's fair. With that, I might I obviously I have to watch the video before I like fully understand it as well. But that makes total sense. As to, I definitely can take a look at it and see as well. I think tearing there was actually a really bad idea because I'm just gonna win because of priority. Because I would have done way less damage with Moonblast if you had waited a turn to kill Fluttermane. Because, like, yeah, water type is like great and stuff, but like it so much more mattered that you Terra'd after you killed Flutter, to be honest. But GG's. That was close. The Flare Blitz crit. I don't know. So I don't know what your stats your Tornadus has. So I don't know for sure. It was neutral either way, no matter if I Terra'd. No, because I used a fairy type move, and Hisuian Gudra is steel. Steel resists fairy. It wouldn't have done the same amount of damage because it wasn't the jet punch that did you in. It was the Gudra's Dragon Steel. Actually, hold on. Oh, okay. No, I see. Yeah, I forgot that Dragon was weak too. I was focused in on the steel part. Yeah, I realize that now. My bad. I felt like I would have done way less damage with it if you didn't Terra, but that's just me. You also don't have to have a water Terra, like I don't know what the water Terra on Gudra is for, because I don't know what your moveset is or like what you intended on doing, but you could have done, I don't know, so a different coverage for that. Like, you could have leaned heavily into the steel, because Flash Cannon, I believe, is steel, right? Because that's an entirely different I see. Okay. Oh, I'm sure they do. Like, I'm not gonna say that they don't. Like Neo VGC sound, like the name sounds very familiar. So I have no doubt that they know what they're talking about. So, but either way, guys, that is the end of today's stream. If you guys did enjoy this one, please do remember to smash that like button and subscribe over on YouTube. Follow over on Twitch. If you would consider subscribing on Twitch, if you have Twitch Prime, please do remember to drop that on me. That would be greatly appreciated. But for now, that is the end of today's stream. If you guys did enjoy this one, hopefully you guys come by the next time. Kumo, please come to more streams. Battling's pretty fun. So I will talk to you guys in a future episode. Thanks again for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.